Hello, everyone! Happy Sunday! And Merry Christmas Eve, and Happy Hanukkah Eve.
Right.
Hanukkah starts on Christmas this year. I'm sure that's happened before, but I don't recall that. So, I did some grinding. Everyone is level 49 now. Let's see. Emma unlocked a new craft, Aster Flare. Muddles an enemy's cognitive abilities with flame. So burn and confuse, 30%, so that's fun. Gaius unlocked Savage Fang, which is pretty cool. Delay and unbalance skewers foes with great force. Laura, her Master Quartz went up to level 5, so now she starts battles with strength plus 50% for 5 turns. And she also got a 5% chance for attacks and crafts to deal critical, so that's fun. What else? Mainly I was grinding simply because I depleted my U material, so now I have 31. So that's a little bit better position now. Oh, and one of my patrons, I was going over my Patreon stuff just to make sure I didn't miss any anniversaries and stuff, and I noticed that I had a patron who I had not been putting in the credits and did not do an anniversary video for. And the reason I didn't is because I didn't realize they were still a patron. Because they're not on any of the reward tiers, and the way the membership page on Patreon sorts is by... the default sort is by reward tier. So I go look at my $10 supporters and make sure I do their anniversaries. I look at my $5 supporters and make sure I've got everyone in the credits at the end. And then this other patron just isn't in the tier, so they're at the very bottom of the list. I did not notice them there. And I wasn't sure if they had forgotten to cancel or what, so... Might have another Patreon video. Oh, I figured out something really fun. It doesn't really matter here so much, but watch this. If you switch characters, the monsters de-aggro. Watch this.
Of course.
So that makes it a little bit easier to sneak up behind them.
Very well.
So I think what we'll do is we'll run one of the loops I was doing, and so I can show off some stuff. What did I want to do? Let's see.
I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here.
Emma still doesn't have an S-Craft. But she does have Aster Flare.
Dance, flames. Aster flare.
Here we go.
Oh, so we may be seeing another reaction video or something. It depends. Still in talks with them to see what they want to do. Hey, Conaway. Speedrun strats? I mean, if you want to avoid fights, that's a pretty good way to do it. Just keep switching characters as you turbo through a dungeon so they don't chase you down.
Second form. Damn. Now's our chance. Right.
I'd like to say that was my amazing quality assurance abilities that figured that out, but I think I just hit the wrong button.
Here we go.
I think is what happened.
Of course.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Wonder if anyone does speed runs of trails. I know I've seen people do speed runs of RPGs. I've seen like a couple of the the old Final Fantasy games and stuff like that. I think Chrono Trigger might be one. Yeah.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure. Take this.
Of course. My turn.
Oh, and someone's
My turn.
bonding link went up a level too. It was it wasn't it was like a
Turn.
it was like Emma and Eustace or something weird who I didn't have in the party. They must have just been really close.
All right. We're open.
An opening.
Of course.
Caleb says they usually pop up on the RPG Limit Break week-long events.
Hi.
So what's
Still have a lot of
the
training to do.
what's the world record for I imagine most of the RPG speedruns I've seen are all like 6 hours long. It's a commitment.
Here we go.
A challenging foe. We should engage a worthy adversary.
It's my turn. We're open.
An opening.
Gakoma says, I know a fellow Trails streamer who went through the series blind, much like I am, and then did some Cold Steel 1 speedruns. One was on camera for some event. Oh, was it like Games Done Quick or something? That's cool.
Right. Huh. Now.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Caleb says, there's a really fast one in Zero where you glitch through a door to a New Game Plus area, defeat high-level enemies with Randy's Burncraft, and then race through. Oh, to get, like, massive EXP to level up real quick? That's interesting.
Of course. Huh. You still have a lot of training to do.
Need to, dump some Sepith here.
A challenging foe.
Boop.
We should engage it with care.
This will take everything we have. Leave it to me.
Let's see. It's...
Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Go. Now's our chance.
My turn. Huh.
My turn.
Go. Go.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, hey, Reen just went up to level 50, okay.
Great.
Yay. And we just loop back, and then we'll head back to town.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah, maybe a few levels ago, but not now.
My turn.
Turn around.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
No, hey, the little raccoon dude drops U material also. Gakoma says, my new game plus run for Cold Steel 1 might not have broken any speedrun records, but the 8 hours it took compared to my original 115 hours sure felt fast to me. Turbo mode is a godsend. Yeah, I imagine they're holding down turbo and run throughout the entire game. And not talking to anybody. Like I do. Who am I on? Reen? Okay.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate. My turn. Of course.
My turn.
Haha, you wasted your critical.
Here I go. There. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Not being kind with the U material, right? And occasionally you get them out of these boxes too, so
Ooh, that one looks tough. Okay.
I'll just go over here. There we are.
Ooh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Right. Off guard.
Okay. Arcus, activate. My turn. Now.
Go.
My turn. Don't mess with us.
Talking to people is the whole point of these games. Ouroboros who? I need to know what Minton and Makarov are up to this month. Exactly. There's some U material. Alright.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Here.
My turn.
Aha!
A worthy adversary.
Go.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Now. Okay. Yes.
Go. Too slow.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Ah, well. Well, we got one more U material out of all that. Ah, well. Better than zero. Let's see, the setup, says Caleb, is that Thor's is actually an Ouroboros school this time around. We just didn't know it yet. Alright. Mint the walking calamity will step up in cold steel floor. Yeah. Eh? Something seems amiss here, Ellipsis. The town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. It certainly seems that way. I hope it's that one soldier from, Breahard? Because his vocal performance was hilarious. White and purple, Ellipsis. I seem to remember those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemire Provincial Army. But Lemire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could their provincial army have in Legram? Hey, looks like you're back. Toval? Ellipsis? Ellipsis, do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the street is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we're seeing Lemire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big-shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly Ellipsis? That's a bit concerning. Ellipsis! Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true, Ellipsis. Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that Ellipsis. The group gave a brief description of the monster they fought to... Oh yeah, because it was it's one of those mechanical guys that we saw in the Guerrilla Fortress at the beginning of the game. Gekoma says, Mint does have some serious Dorothy energy, just get her an orbital camera. A mechanical monster, you say? Toval Ellipsis? You have some ideas to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure, Ellipsis, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. But, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. We're going to talk to every single person in town first. Is that okay? Oh, Ellipsis, he definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right. We should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. Alright, I'm actually... Where the hell am I standing? Oh, there we go. I'm actually kind of curious to see the situation at home. Yeah, let's head there and see what's going on. Oh, they won't let us leave. I was going to go out to the, where we fought the monster and see if Toval was there. Alright. Hello, fellow kids. Where'd all these soldiers come from? Heh, Ellipsis. I wish they'd get out of here. Man, that sucks. We can't go scope out our base with those losers here. Ellipsis.
My turn.
Go!
Oh, hey, the pretzel's still here. Not one step further, got it? This boat is currently under our command. We're prepared to swiftly detain anyone who dares to object to our presence. Okay. I didn't even have to do this trick to get past him. I've heard an earful about how scenic Legram is, but it looks like any other rural town to me. I've got no interest in coming to some little hamlet like this, but work is work. Ellipsis, exactly how long do they want us to stand around here for? Ellipsis, I can't even ask because they'll probably try and accuse me of something. I don't know what's going on here. These guys just showed up and took control of the boat. Our soldiers from the Lemaire province here, though. Okay, just a second. No. Where to put it? Give me just a sec here. Bonia. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's Duke Kayan who's here. I had to look up which provinces were which. Make sure I was right. Who I don't think we've met yet. Eh? Not gonna get any fish caught just standing there like that. Oh, where might all of you be from? Where? Whoops. Alright, hang on a second. Our lord happens to be visiting Viscount Arcade at the moment, so be sure not to disturb them. These boondocks dwellers have been standing around gawking at us the whole time. It's really starting to bother me. They're lucky their lord is the Radiant Blade Master, otherwise they'd have plenty to answer for. Even Reen's quest dialogue in the notebook is worth reading. In fact, last stream's changing light side quest has a line from Reen I still think about years later. Let's see. Apparently, lights on the road lamp along Ebel Highway have been worn down. They all need replacing. That means we've got 14 lamps that need their lights replaced. Let's do this. 7 down, 7 to go. We're halfway there. We've exchanged all the orbment lights. Let's go tell Duncan. We showed Duncan that nobody replaces lights like we do. Nobody. That is pretty good. Nobody, do you hear me? You think you can replace lights? You haven't seen Class 7 yet. Lipsis, we seem to have some new guests. Nothing to be alarmed about, though. They're free to look around all they like. We have nothing to be ashamed of here in Legram, after all. There seemed to be a real ruckus going on outside. I still use that damn venomous Fangs of Lust line from Estelle from the first game. Speaking of which, that better still be in the remake. Father should be back by now too, Ellipsis. I wonder what happened. Venomous Fangs of Lust. That's the Lemaire Provincial Army, isn't it? What would bring them to Legram of all places? Now I'm a bit worried. Even the dog is curious. What was the dog's name? I think it was Dog. No, it was Perro. That's right. But not Perro, Perro. Yeah, they seem to be serving as someone's bodyguards, Ellipsis. Having them around makes me feel rather uneasy, though. Why can't they just wait at the wharf instead? Those filthy, disgusting men! Ah, woo, ellipsis. Woof, woof. Yeah. Hey, Chloe. Who would you rather be alone in the wood? A bear! All the bears! Honestly, so would I. Bears are adorable. Oh my! What could have got into Nepero? Did something happen? Let's see, oh yeah, did you ask Akoma, did you see the trailer from a few days ago? I did, and what struck me is apparently Gung Ho is publishing. I would have expected either Xseed or NIS, but apparently Gung Ho is doing it. And it looks very, very different. It looks different enough that I might actually have to play it. I'm going to guess that a lot of the systems I'm seeing but not recognizing are probably stuff from later in the series, like Daybreak or something like that. But yeah, looks very cool. I had a thing on social media. They show the opening scene where Joshua's brought in by Cassius, and he starts moping, and in the original 2D chibi sprite game, Estelle her sprite just literally jumps on top of him on the bed. And they show that in the full 3D, and to be fair, it wouldn't make any sense if a, more realistically proportioned 3D character literally stomps on a 12-year-old boy laying prone in bed. So they do change that scene. Instead, she flying drop kicks him in the face. So I may have to actually play this. I don't know if maybe I shouldn't, because maybe some of the mechanics are spoilers for what we'll end up seeing in future games. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like it might be different enough for me to check it out. Let's see. Caleb said, Brian says, I hope so. We aren't sure yet that they're reusing the translation, but we'll see. Caleb says, Sky FC Remake will be interesting since I don't know how much of the script will translate to a game with much, much more VA work, presumably. Brian says, and we know it's planned for fall 2025, yeah. Gakoma says, the Evo JP voice acting was extensive, every side quest line was voiced even, but I can't see modern Falcom dubbing that many lines. Great news that it's getting an English dub at all, though. Yeah. There we go, okay. Pardon. Apparently the... Gracious. The noble has been raising a ruckus around here, some big shot. Good grief, Ellipsis, I'm not entirely certain who it is, but flying dropkick to the face. Sorry. Not entirely certain who it is, but I'd appreciate... Oh man, the Olivia antics are going to be glorious. With Estelle beating him with her staff, and Sherazard constantly grabbing him by the scruff of the neck and dragging him away. Anyway, good grief, Ellipsis, I'm not entirely certain who it is, but I'd appreciate it if they got their soldiers out of here. Can't possibly do business with them standing outside the store. Not sure why he's here, but he should finish up his business and leave. Do I have enough milk? Yeah. Battle scopes, yeah. Fairy brooch. I need to... Do we have one of those? I may as well grab one. Alright. A man with two imposing-looking bodyguards passed by the store not long ago. Lipsis. They seem to have been heading to Lord Arsade's manor. Perhaps they have some business with him? You would think. Man with... Yep. Okay, we got mine 3. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Lou says, I was amused to see that one of my followers on that darn shitter liked that post of yours. Great observation. Hey, Jared, I'm curious which orbit system they're using, since there is a lore reason why the games have big changes between the arcs. That's a good point. Brian says, if it's out in time for Extra Life, that's a perfect excuse to get it. That's... Yeah. Gakoma going back to the old Orbital math one last time would be fun. I hope they keep the old system. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like going back to classic Monster Hunter's point system for skills. How, skills only activated if you had 10 points. And each, piece of armor had like, attack has 3 points in this armor piece and 4 points in this armor piece. So if you add enough armor pieces with attack and you get it over 10, you get attack plus 1. If you get it over 15, you get attack plus 2, things like that. Monster Huntress pain in the ass. But it is the classic system. I know there would be some people who'd be like, oh, the classic is back. What you looking at? What seems to be going on here? What reason does the Lemire Provincial Army have to be all the way out in here in Legram? Where's the fishing spot? I think it's over on that pier, right? Did I fish? I don't remember if I fished. Don't mind me, just fishing. I fished. Are you aware that some big-shot noble from the Lemire province is currently visiting your home, Lady Lara? Soldiers in town seem to have come as his escorts. Their arrogant attitude is only further proof that men simply cannot be trusted. That's one hell of a confirmation bias, Ellipsis. I do hope they leave soon, regardless of what business they have with Lord Arsade. Their mere presence here leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Men, Patui! Wasn't expecting to see a noble getting off that liner, Ellipsis. He must be quite the bold one to try and commandeer it too. We're all rather curious as to what business he has here. Not rest. Am I caught up on my cooking? Not fishing. Where's the... Eel! Rare fish with an unpleasant appearance that resembles a snake. It is covered in a mucus layer that makes it hard to hold barehanded. Regarded as having cannot read, apparently. Regarded as having energizing properties in Eastern medicine and effective in fighting off heat. Queen crab. Large crab with pale red carapace. Far more agile than its appearance would suggest. It can catch swimming fish in its claws. While they are in motion, its claws are very sharp, requiring careful handling even after catching. Alright. Bruh. Hey, Subbers. Let's see. Caleb says, it'd be sad to see the fanbase turn on the original versions, as I anticipate the people too impatient with these titles being all too eager to only recommend the new release. Gakoma says, the trailer did show them breaking a gameplay lore thing already. Estelle and Joshua were teaming up for the follow-up attacks like they had in Arcus.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
That was quite the Ellipsis striking person I just saw walking past Ellipsis. The kind of man whose appearance you'd never forget if you've seen him once. I wonder if he's a noble Ellipsis. What's all the ruckus out there? Have we got ourselves a VIP in town? Not often that we get visitors at this time of the year. There we go. Oh, you're all outside. Hey. Ellipsis, I can only assume that they belong to an influential family, Ellipsis. What business do they have here, though? Wasn't that the noble Ellipsis? No. My eyes must be deceiving me! They certainly appeared out of nowhere, Ellipsis. Granted, most people who have business with the Master tend to turn up rather abruptly, Ellipsis. He had 2 bodyguards with him, but, Ellipsis, they definitely didn't seem like they're part of a provincial army, Ellipsis. They felt a lot more dangerous than that, Ellipsis. Just who in the world are they, Ellipsis? Oh, no one in here. Oh, Ellipsis. Hey, isn't that Ellipsis? Extravagantly dressed man. There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any Ellipsis unnecessary conflict. My exquisitely groomed facial hair would not appreciate it. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? Ellipsis. And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and Ellipsis, my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. It had white seed in it. See ya! Excuse us. My shirt is so tight. Who needs a corset when you wear shirts this tight? My, if it isn't young Lord. And Eustace Alberea, too! It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, Ellipsis, but look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up here, of all people. I bet I was. Yay! I got a thing right. I mean, that's pretty obvious. As long as you're paying attention of who the head of each province is. And it's a pretty obvious guess. That's Duke Cain, head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Ordis. Please don't make that voice for Tall Man. I don't even remember what voice I did. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. So someone went to Ordis earlier. Lemaire. There. Hey, do you know Duke Dunnan? I'd love to stay and talk for a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. Do you like my feathered boa? It's real peacock feathers, very expensive. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, the shirt is so tight. Oh, what have we here, Ellipsis? So, you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, eh? Ellipsis, how did you recognize us without the red jackets? How do you, Ellipsis? It's not like we've got logos on our shirts or anything. Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad-looking bunch. Good, good. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Enough with the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. My shirt's real tight. You'd see my abs. I can't breathe, but it's worth it. I look hot. Excuse us. Yeah, see you, kids. My ponytail's very manly! Who are those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class, Ellipsis. I presume they're the personal bodyguards. They're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cain. They're not those horrible, filthy Jaegers, are they? Father, Ellipsis. You needn't look so concerned. I could kick all their asses. However, Ellipsis, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret. Indeed, for the past month they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. You little, intelligence person, you. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? Pfft, Ellipsis. So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cain's basically the leader of the noble faction, Ellipsis, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be but our tea is just that good. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But, Father, you're not even a member, Ellipsis. Quite right, milady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. Ah, fence-sitter! However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cain or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses, Ellipsis, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Ellipsis? Eustace Ellipsis? I'm not a witch if that's what you're thinking. If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? No one gives a shit about your family, Reen. You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. Can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm, Ellipsis, actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Ellipsis. Hold on a moment, Ellipsis. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. Does it involve going to the castle? I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father! Wow, well that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all of the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict. Ellipsis. So as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Ah, Ellipsis. Father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Toval, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cain. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard? Wait, then, Ellipsis? It couldn't have, Ellipsis. Did it belong to the Alberea family? Well, Rufus Alberea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Flex, keep it tight. Scooch over, Duke. Fine, we'll just get in the other side. It's fine, jackass. Oh, a peace tank. Ellipsis. So Rufus was here, Ellipsis. Well, he is the heir of the Alberea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cain, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We've got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? Was indeed. What a strange coinkydink. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. This is just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Ellipsis. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father, Ellipsis. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet, but if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. And we have our little Arcuses, you could just call us. It's fine. You know, whatever. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. Oh, and we still need to keep an eye out for a hidden quest, apparently. You just want us to catch a fish? Okay, okay. Weber. Calling all fishermen. Could someone catch me the elusive gold salmon? Find me at the Apricosy Inn for more detailed information. That's it. When you're finished up for the day, I'd appreciate if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. We're definitely not going to throw a party with all the healthy liquor that we have in our inventory. Aha, I wish you well in your studies. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. You abandoning your child. Just leaving her to her own devices. I had to raise myself. Well, or your butler raised me. Why, I don't even know your first name. Thank you again for your hospitality, and Ellipsis for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I have yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried, Ellipsis. Father? Hee, it would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so Ellipsis? Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong, Ellipsis. Maybe a bit too concerned with his underage child sex life, but, you know, other than that. Having met him, I can tell you, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh, Ellipsis? Hee. Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. Which explains Milliam. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Speaking of which, don't you have some training to do there, Laura? Got a ways to go before you hit best girl. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arcade House has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once! Moving on, Toval has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Ha ha ha! Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not! One additional quest was added. After you return to the guild to file your reports, the time of day will advance to evening and the main story will proceed. Okay. No need to board the train. Oh, we can leave, though. Let me, run on out to the site and see if there's anything interesting there real quick. How does that explain Milliam? It doesn't. I was just goofing on her. Wait, is this the right way? No. No, this way. Yes.
It's
Boop.
my turn.
No. Okay, nothing interesting. Excuse us. Right, where's the... Alright, let's see. What do we want to do here? Whew! That boat finally left. They sure were a rough bunch, but hey, at least now I can get back to work. Are you the hidden quest? Hey there, Cindy, what brings you here? Oh, good day, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, you wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending to some business. I see, Ellipsis. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important, Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. Except you material. Those are ours. That's right, helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for, too. Lady Laura, Ellipsis, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake. But if you insist, then I suppose, Ellipsis, I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, you see. It wouldn't be lupinous grass, would it? Oh? I can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before, Ellipsis. I assume it's well known here in Legram. That's right, it's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. I guess that's why we can walk out. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy. Hey, that would be today. That certainly is unusual. I guess that'd make today an ideal day to go find some, then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Toval to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. Can't really go out onto the highway on my own because of the monsters, though, so I'm at a loss of what to do. Ellipsis, so would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead? Please! Bat, bat, bat. Puppy dog eyes. Leave it to us! Really? Thank you so much! I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I see you're gonna smoke it, aren't you? I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct, Ellipsis. A charm? I'm not a witch, but I'm very interested in that. In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to that person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. Wow, I'd never heard of any traditions like that. And she's definitely not going to give it to me. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said it began when people... Excuse me for a second. Ah, yes. Began when people offered charms to members of the Eisen Ritter as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating, Ellipsis. So how is this luminous grass used to make these charms, then? Well, the traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flowers bloom, people believed they had the power to clear away fog, Ellipsis. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep! Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? Oh, Jesus, I get like 3 of them a day. I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's. Sierra and Chloe both gave me one, too. That's 3. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. Ellipsis, she really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though, Ellipsis. What exactly does it look like? It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Ebel Highway. I've heard they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like. Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah! Time for flower power! Thank you very much. Good luck. High elevation, steep cliffs and such. Alright. And the pretzel is still there rotting. Oh, are we getting scolded? I've been searching everywhere for you 2 disgusting, loathsome young men. What have you been doing here? Put a sock in it. We're not telling some dumb girl anything. Yeah, We're having a manly adventure with goats, so you better step off. Fine, Ellipsis, just do what you want. I hope some evil spirit comes and snatches you away. After all the time I spent searching for you, I can't believe your attitude. Beat it, Chloe. You're gonna ruin our big adventure plans hanging around here. How about you shut your trap? Girls like you don't get to tell us what to do, alright? Should we head back to the guild and start filing everything away? Stay outside. Okay. So that was an orbital limousine, huh? That was not exactly the kind of car you expect to see roll into town. And that was a peace tank. Ellipsis. I'm a bit worried about the effect a heavy vehicle might have on the paving stones and bridges. Guess I'll have to go look for myself. We can't leave the highway all damaged. The spirits themselves use it too. I imagine they'll be quite upset if we don't take care of it. Spirits use the roads, huh? Alright. Lagram is by no means an affluent region, but we can all still live rich, fulfilling lives thanks to Aidios and the spirits watching over us, as long as we keep the roads in good repair. Spirits do not brook poorly maintained roads. We have no need or desire for anything more. Hello, Perro the Perro. Pant, pant. I asked Chloe to go find Carno, since he still hasn't come home for lunch. I swear that boy gets naughtier by the year, Ellipsis. Raising a boy certainly isn't for the faint of heart. Right, because he's going to grow up into a loathsome, disgusting man. Patooey! Get in there. I hear that Lord Arcade left again, this time with Toval accompanying him. Lipsis. I imagine it has something to do with that noble from earlier. However, we'll always place our trust in Lord Arcade no matter what happens, so please try not to concern yourselves too much. Alright. Oh, gracious. Lord Arcade has achieved unparalleled strength through his training. But he makes use of his great strength mainly for the sake of protecting his people. Some say that status is the be-all and end-all for a ruling lord, but those of us here just don't agree. We couldn't ask for a better man than Lord Arcade. And the bar is really, really low. What you doing? Yeah. Did you get dusting tips from, Tizzle? Life isn't easy for Chloe, it would seem. Perhaps because she's relatively close in age to Julian and Carno. As a fellow admirer of Lady Laura, I'm rather worried about her. Alright, well we've got the fish quest in here, so let's go everywhere else first. I tried to get Father Hamilcar to do some work earlier, but he managed to distract me by talking about that noble in town. I bet he doesn't take me seriously because I'm rather new as a sister. Oh, my traps are sore. Fortunately, everyone here in Legram is deeply religious and always tries to attend Mass, Ellipsis. That doesn't change the fact that we have plenty of work piled up, though, Ellipsis. Yep, there we go. Never expected to see Duke Cayenne out here, of all people. Victor's got it rough if he has to deal with a guy like that, I'd wager. Don't you go worrying yourselves about it, though. I believe in him and focus on the work you have to do. Important stuff. Like catch a fish. Alright, apparently luminous grass isn't grass at all, but a flower that can only be found when the fog clears in this region. People have seen it on Ebel Highway. It's supposed to be common in areas with higher elevation. Alrighty. Guess everyone went back inside. I was curious if there's, like, doors or stairs or something in here, because I'm still trying to figure out how the hell you're supposed to get up to this upper balcony. Ladders, maybe? Did Master Arcade really have to go out on business again? Man, I was hoping he'd be able to come and watch us train. But it sounds like he's as busy as always. I swear, he spends more time away from home than at it. Even if the Master isn't here, Ellipsis. No, Ellipsis. The Master's many absences are all the more reason we need to support the training hall in his place. I have to purge my mind of distracting thoughts and focus on my training. Well, Klaus isn't here. I guess he's up in the house somewhere. Ha! Yeah, what's wrong? Come at me. Come at me, bro. Ha! Ha! Is that all you got? Jump? Jump? What's jump? Jump what? Those bodyguards of Duke had the Duke had with him were rather strange. They didn't strike me as the kind of soldiers you'd expect to accompany the head of such an influential house, Ellipsis. Who knows? Maybe they weren't even soldiers. What an odd bunch to pop into town out of nowhere like that. Really can't help but be suspicious of those bodyguards. Oh, jump! That's how you get onto the balcony. It's just, you know, I don't know, a 15-foot vertical leap. Who on earth does that Duke think he is? Can you believe his rudeness towards Lord Arcade? How dare he! Why, I have a mind to stuff my feather duster right where the sun don't shine, and give it a twist. I see Legram's spirit of self-reliance extends right down to the servants. Indeed, Ellipsis, that's how it's always been. Of course, Prana here is always looking for an excuse to, violate someone with her feather duster. It's a kink for her. Let your freak flag fly, Prana. He may be the head of the four great houses, but I answer to no one but Lord Arcade himself. That's why I just can't accept such a rude attitude toward him. Alright. Klaus, you in here? Oh, Jesus, he's standing right there. I've been tasked with sending out letters to those who wish to remain neutral in the face of the factional disputes. While things may have become rather hectic, do try not to worry. Just keep your chin up and focus on the remainder of your tasks here. Alright. Okay, I think that's everybody. No idea where Celine's hiding, though. Oh, hello everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but Ellipsis, are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now. Yeah, absolutely. You're in luck, our schedule just happens to have an opening. Thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of Goldia itself. That must be an exquisite fish, Ellipsis. Sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd have to see it to judge for myself. Well, there you go, Eustace. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weaver? Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Bem, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either, he said. Where is Bem? I don't think I saw him anywhere. He mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too. Ooh, now you've got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now, but now it seems like, thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? I guess bracers even take on jobs like this. If this fish is so elusive, though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? Yeah, that does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Ebel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, Ellipsis, but he hasn't found one on the end of his line for several decades now. Might they be in the castle moat? I want to go to the castle! That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know, Ellipsis. How would we go about catching it then? And where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval that put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though. Well, at least that narrows our search to the river. True, it'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. I brought my rod with me. Will this work? Ellipsis, let's see what you got there. Green showed his rod to Weaver. Like you do. My word! This is the Lake Lord Company's highest grade fishing rod! The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it should be no issue with this. You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Thanks. Everyone loves my rod. I show it off to as many people as possible. Allow us to make our way, then. Yeah, let's go. Not everyone's yet seen my rod. Good luck out there, everyone. Be sure to take care while you're traveling the highway. Weaver claims the Toval spotted a gold salmon in a river just off the highway. We should go take a look. Alright. Yeah, where is... Oh, there he is. On the road again! I could have waited, but I got back up on the road again. Alright, we want elevation.
Ooh, that one was tough.
No, it doesn't. Oh, hey, there. What?
We have nothing to fear.
Not even fear itself. Oh. Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Right. Huh?
My turn. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Let's see, do I see any golden... No. Hi. That shitty... shiny, shiny, it says shiny. That shiny golden glow ellipsis drool. I simply can't wait to catch it. This seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't really expecting someone to be here already. She seems to be an ordinary civilian ellipsis, and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well, ellipsis. Excuse me! Could we talk to you for a moment? We're not scaring the fish or anything, are we? Who are you? Oh, wait, it's Annabelle. We've been looking all over for her. Wait, I recognize you, ellipsis. You're that military cat. It's Lady Annabelle. You're that military... I almost completely forgot about her. It's the name of the guy that's chasing her. I forget. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago, back in Keldic, I think? Did she lose her wallet or something? Oh yeah, ellipsis, I think we did meet once before. Oh, so you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Keldic on our very first field study. Annabelle, would you like to see my rod? Now I remember, one of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. And it just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. Ellipsis, I see. Hee hee, I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather, ellipsis, lighter since you returned it to me. Oh, ellipsis. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see, ellipsis. I don't remember her being anything like this last time, ellipsis. So, what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You couldn't just sat on a dock in Legram, right? Or you could have just sat on a dock in Legram, right? She could have, yes. Legram is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. Heh, that's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She certainly is an ellipsis unique individual. Not which unique, but unique. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Ben. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebble, which is what led me to this spot, ellipsis. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water's surface here. A golden glimmer? That sounds a lot like what Toval said he saw, too. Looks like this must be the spot, then. Heh, I should have known that you would be searching for it, too. Very well then, ellipsis. Let us compete to see who can catch a gold salmon first. That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here, ellipsis. That aside, we seem to have found our location. Yeah, true enough. Let's get fishing. And let's save, just in case something weird. Yeah. Big bucket. That's a gigantic-ass bucket. Are you sure you could haul that damn thing full of water? I mean, that is a big, heavy bucket. I like the, what are those called? Gordy Schnar is sitting there staring. It's like, come at me, bro. Alright. I will be the first to capture the elusive gold salmon. I won't allow you to best me. Alright, where do we...
This looks like a nice spot.
Ah, here we go. Oh, gold salmon. First try.
Now that's a catch.
And some 120 space step-up, okay. Impossible ellipsis! You caught a gold salmon before me? How can this be happening? Ellipsis, now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the gold glimmer you saw. Bye! We may not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition, think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, ellipsis, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Hee hee. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you, ellipsis. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. Yep. Alright, let's, Whoop, no, we can... No, there we are. Yep. Gonna pull another... Look, Lady Annabelle, it's easy.
That's a catch.
I don't know why you're having such trouble with this.
Not bad.
Alright, let's see. Fish of fish. Alright, gold salmon, subspecies of salmon with a glistening gold body. Its appearance symbolizes wealth and good fortune, making it prized by more than just fishermen. It is also said to be delicious, but is so rare that few can confirm this. Alright. Do we have regular salmon? We seem to have not caught regular salmon. I guess we should, We arrived at the river only to find that somebody had beaten us there. Even more surprisingly, she challenged us to see who could catch a gold salmon first. We caught a gold salmon! Weaver's gonna be so excited! Alright.
What a large monster. I need to be careful.
Uh.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go!
Of course. No escape.
Yes, sir. There. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Hey, you material, alright. See Annabelle, says Brian, they practically jump out of the water at you. Okay, Emma.
Right!
Here I go.
Here we go!
Alrighty. Any cliff-like things that were... Is that it? Oh my, what pretty flowers, Ellipsis. They look so clean and white, Ellipsis. Are these luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets makes the flowers shine. There, Ellipsis, they're so shiny! Here, allow me. Found luminous grass. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's not waste time. We found some luminous grass. Let's get this to Cindy as soon as we can. Alright. Now, I could have just opened up the map and looked for the green exclamation point, but you know, that's not as fun.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Well, I don't want to fight you. Oh, whoops.
Go! There! Go!
Bonk.
It's my turn.
Well, actually...
Dance, flames. Eisen flare.
Of course. Huh?
Oh. One job, Laura.
My turn.
One job!
Get him. Now.
Go!
Right. Hey!
It's my turn. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Take that.
This monster seems dangerous.
course.
Be careful.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Go!
Yeah.
Of course. Huh?
Here I go.
The grass one was the hidden quest from last week? Okay.
There!
Of course. Hey!
Here I go! Okay.
Go!
Right. Huh?
Yes, sir! It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Hey, 2U material. Alright. That's what we like to see. Alright, bye, Lady Annabelle.
Nice spot.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Uh,
Turn.
Watch
that's
out.
so
This is a
weird.
tough one. Go! Arcus, activate.
Right.
It's my turn.
Is it Ariel? Yeah.
Arcus, activate. Here I go. There.
Huh.
Yeah.
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Go! Now's your chance!
My turn. There. Okay. Let's keep going.
Hey, U material and a ground bait. Nice. Nothing.
I've got this!
I blame Milliam. Alright, how are we doing on U material? Must be in the 40s. Okay. 43. Alright, sweet. Hey there, everyone! Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? And we've got two! Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. Reen handed the gold salmon to Weber. Oh my, it's Ellipsis. It's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Ben's tall tales. Now I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia, too. So, Ellipsis, when are you going to cook it for us? Really now, Ellipsis. I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste with this triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring out the finest flavor, river fish tend to be the best suited to grilling, so, Ellipsis, just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. Ellipsis, I'm kind of looking forward to this now. All that grinding? Yeah. Worth it, though, because I imagine the next round of weapons the weapons that we currently have, we have 6 members in our party right now, and it took 6 U material apiece. Hopefully, the next round might take 7 U material apiece. So, nice to have a little bit of a stash. Laura says, and to think we got some food from one of our morning tasks too. Ellipsis. More U than you can shake your fishing rod at. Aha, Ellipsis. It feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. Oh, pardon. And so it was that with forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Pardon. Annabelle got nothing. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, Ellipsis, the amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. Agreed. I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish this tasty. Ah, glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was. It just melts in your mouth. I would be concerned if a fish literally melted in my mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now, Ellipsis. Looks like I'll have to put in another request with Toval. Hee hee, I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'll have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. Ah, you said it. Honestly, though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. We got stock in your store? Oh, some herbs, some syrup tomatoes. We'll never turn those down. You can make some pretty good shakes with those. Chitinous shell. Alright, wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day, then. Alright. When we delivered the fish to Weber, he let us taste some of it. Awesome. I plan on serving the remaining gold salmon to... How big a fish was that? To our customer. The only question is whether to grill it or boil it. Haha. Boiled fish. Ugh. Uh, 104 reg. What's the conversion? What is a reg? Is a reg an ounce? Demo Sparks. Hello. If it's an ounce, then we've got like a several pound fish. Alright, Cindy, are you still in the same spot? Yeah. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous grass. Oh, it's not weight, that's a centimeter. Okay. So what was it? Is it 100 some? So it's a centimeter. So it was like 100 and something. So we've got a meter long, a fish that's over a meter long. Yeah, okay. That we did. Here you go. Laura handed over the luminous grass. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. Ellipsis. Hee hee, Ellipsis. I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind. No, she doesn't. Man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feelings. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I might be making it for a man, Ellipsis, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? Might I ask what it is you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Syria and I were out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps, Ellipsis. And it was just the two of you out there alone? That seems awfully dangerous. It was, as you might imagine, we were beset by monsters. I guess it's for Toval, then. However, one of the disciples of the... Oh, okay, it's one of the kids training. Disciples of the Arcade School happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we'd returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. So, in the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. Hee hee. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end, too. Luminous grass. It's his brain, yeah. True, it was very dashing, but still, Ellipsis, I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Arcade School all one day leave Legram to return to their homes, Ellipsis. So he decided to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place, and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm still crushing hard on you. I'm only doing this out of obligation. I'm deeply grateful to him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, Ellipsis, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. Do you really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit? Hee hee, Ellipsis. A maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Oh yes, that reminds me. I've yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this. Fairy brooch. Oh, I just spent four grand on one of those. Oh well. Now we've got 2. Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey. Ooh, this is pretty cute. Thank you very much. Alright. Thank you very much for the luminous grass. I plan on making the charm with it today. We gave Cindy the luminous grass. All right. Let's head on up to the school real quick. See if any of the kids want to say anything. Which one of you was it? Nope. 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 No. Oh well. Alright, I think we're good. I think we can just return. Demo says, are you planning on doing Cold Steel 2 to 4 too? Amazing games they are all. I just finished Cold Steel 4 earlier this year. Yes indeed. Yes indeedy do. I've actually been playing through the entire series. I started in, like, August of 2020, I think. So I've been doing this for, like, 4 years. So, yeah, I've started with, the Sky games, then, the Crossbell games, and just, started in, on Cold Steel. So, indeed, I will be continuing on through the series. Very slow. Brian calculated it out. I should catch up with the official releases sometime in like 2035 or something. Should we head back and file it? Yep, I think we're done. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end, ellipsis, and we didn't get to visit the castle. And following the instructions Toval left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Come on, we gotta go to the castle. I made a Princess Bride joke. Oh, Milliam crashed. I made a Princess Bride joke with the title of this stream. We have to go to the castle. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Milliam was a help. Big help. Goodness, that was exhausting. Snore, snore, ellipsis, ellipsis. That little brat, ellipsis. She could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such ellipsis exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own, ellipsis, and still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. Yeah, we saw him in Breahard, I think. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. Guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Breahard. Even when we were in Breahard, he came to our aid. And if you look at all those records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. Very true, but ellipsis. Something matter? I was just thinking, ellipsis, if bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, ellipsis, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. Something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. I mean, yeah, look at Arios over in Crossbell. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, ellipsis. And far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. Here we go. I've been wondering since, I think, first chapter, how the hell the bracers are even funded. And I think this might be one of the first times anyone's ever addressed it, so donations and public funding. Okay. So what else uses? It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once we discussed this. Useless, ellipsis. Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind, ellipsis. Wait, we're supposed to spend the tax dollars we're collecting on an organization that helps people instead of keeping those tax dollars for ourselves? I don't like that! Why, that's un-American! I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive. But it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alborea. Ellipsis. Emma, ellipsis, they're so big, ellipsis. Ellipsis and soft, ellipsis. Millium, ellipsis. Look at that, she doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, ellipsis. Yeah, it shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. And we should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Let's leave her here. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, hey, Chloe. Oh, you're the girl who works at Watteau's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval's out of town on business at the moment. Something the matter? I mean, there must be if you were coming to talk to a man! They haven't come home, ellipsis. Julian and Carno still haven't come back. Yes! We're going to the castle! We gotta rescue Julian, Carno, and probably 2 goats. Still haven't come back home from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Ellipsis. Did those 2 go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so, ellipsis. They said something about going on an adventure, then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now, they still haven't come back. If they were men, I wouldn't care, but they're boys, so I'm gonna cut them a little slack. Besides, they've got 2 goats, and they're really valuable. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval's away from the guild, too, ellipsis. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree, we can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. Yeah, if we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam, and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you! Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. Thank you, Lady Laura. I hope the men won't get in the way. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. Or the goats. And by the time other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys are dead. I mean, aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out towards the castle in a boat. Yeah, that the lake's been calm and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. They might have sank. Yawn. Guess that leaves the castle then, huh? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisen ellipsis. While the Arcade family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them, ellipsis. Our parents are really worried, too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but ellipsis. At this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arcade School are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Hey, I have one of her stickers. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. Chloe's not in here, is she? Okay. It doesn't look like they've returned from the castle yet, ellipsis. This is all my fault. I never should have said I hope they'd get snatched away by evil spirits. I never should have called out to the Goblin King to abduct my baby brother. I didn't think it would actually happen, though, ellipsis. Don't worry, Chloe. We'll bring them back safe and sound. There's no need for you to blame yourself, okay? Okay, ellipsis. Please find them, ellipsis. They might have hurt my feelings, but I'd never wish for anything terrible to actually happen to them. Not until they grow up into disgusting men. It's not your fault, Chloe, ellipsis. Besides, I'm confident Lady Laura will bring them back soon enough. Come now, let's believe in her nobility and grace, okay? Okay, ellipsis. Oh, hello. Ah, doesn't look like they're here either, ellipsis. The boat's still gone too, so they really might be at the castle. Don't understand why they haven't come back though, ellipsis. Well, the goats ran off and they felt that they couldn't come back without them. Well, they're not in the station at least. Well, we'll have to go to Lohengrin Castle after all. Let's hurry to the port. Yes, hurry. Hurrying is exactly what I'm good at in these games. Calm down, Sven. Lady Laura and her friends are making their way there eventually, after they talk to every single person in town. So let's just wait for them to return. I can't believe this, ellipsis. Where is that stupid son of mine? The sun's already set. Hurry up and get back here. With the goats. Wait, what? How dare he make his father worry, ellipsis? Hurry up and get home. I've got a paddling waiting for you. Oh, Ideos, ellipsis. Oh, spirits of Legram, ellipsis. Please ensure that those children and the goats return home safe and sound, ellipsis. Please be safe, Julian, ellipsis. Oh, and, Koval too, I guess. He may be clumsy and silly and utterly hopeless and just the worst measure of scum-sucking person ever. But even then, ellipsis, he's still my brother and I love him. And he owes me 15 mira. Please find him and bring him back, everyone. Hopeless as he may be, Julian is still my dear brother. Yeah, I'd be really upset if my sister got lost because I just bought her a bunch of Christmas presents. Nothing she needs or wants, but makes me feel good about myself, and isn't that the point? I can't believe it, Ellipsis! I told them so many times not to go near the castle, too. Oh, Ideos and spirits of Legrand, please, Ellipsis. Please keep them safe and return them to me. Woof, woof, woof. Please calm down. Ellipsis, keeping a cool head is important in times like these. When you panic, I panic! Yep. Corners, man. I myself looked up to the Eisen Ritter when I was a lad, so I understand how Julian and Carno feel. Carno, rather. Got his name wrong earlier. That's no excuse for making us all worry like this, though. Or stealing our goats. Please do all you can to find them. You can be sure there's a righteous scolding in store for them, too. A righteous scolding. If they haven't come back yet, something's definitely happened. All this fog that's come rolling in is more cause for concern. Please make sure you're all prepared before heading out. The atmosphere surrounding Lohengrin Castle is rather strange tonight, Ellipsis. Do take care out there. We shall all be awaiting your swift return with the goats. Alex Gamer 1999, hello. I had a look myself, but I couldn't find them anywhere. Maybe they really did head all the way out to Lohengrin Castle, Ellipsis. I mean, that's more golden salmon for us. I've prepared a boat over at the wharf for you, so you can leave whenever you're ready. Good luck out there, you guys. Is it a big boat? Because we've got 6 people, and then we have to bring back 2 more and probably 2 goats. Ooh. It's locked. Someone seems to be staying here. Heh! Even... I was gonna say it's probably Annabelle. Even I'm impressed by the bounty of today's catch. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before I become a professional angler. Yeah. I guess someone's staying in this room. We don't have any business with them, though. Can I clip through the wall and, a little bit. Seems to really only be the doorways, but can't get a good angle. Yeah, she's gonna be slightly at a... My guess is that the character is actually standing in there to get this to get the dot on the map. My guess would be that the character is actually loaded and standing in the room. Unfortunately, I can't get a good angle. She's just outside of where I'm staring. Ah, well. I wonder if there's like a no clip on the cheat engine thing I have. Julian and Carno seem to have sailed off with the boat. Don't even care if they lost it at this point. I just want them to come back, Ellipsis. Oh, do you have a fish on the menu now? Not rest. Nope. How's the boat over there? Let's see. Oh man, is that the best you can do? I don't think we're all going to fit in that boat. Tiberius, hello. Let's see, I don't think there's going to be anyone in here, no, because they're both outside. I mean, maybe someone might have been in there praying, but... Whoop, hello. We've combed the entire town looking, but still no sign of them, Ellipsis. Have you combed the desert? I think we're being too literal. No, he said comb the desert, we're combing it. They always used to... They always used to come and peek into the training hall, thinking back on it. I guess they really must have wanted to learn the way of the sword. Comb the desert. That's a... For anyone who's not as old as I am, that's a scene from Spaceballs that I'm giggling at. Have we met Victor yet? Oh, Laura's daddy? Yes. And we challenged him to a duel. And we went Super Saiyan and he still kicked our ass. But he's like 30 levels above us, so that's not too surprising. Hello, Prana, you sexual deviant, you. I know what you're into, you little freak. As much as I'd like to assist, leaving the manor empty is not an option. Do be careful, everyone. I pray that you'll all have a safe trip. Alright, Joseph's outside. Alright. Tiberius says, he's canonically one of the strongest characters you've met up until now, I think, at least on a level of Cassius, if not above. Yeah, people have been talking about that. Like, he's not a bracer, but he'd be an S rank if he were, kind of a thing. Alright, I think we talked to everybody, so... Over here. Is the pretzel still here? Yes, the pretzel's still here. Yeah, you think Celine would be over here nomming on it? So, what? Yeah, I don't... We're gonna have to take several trips. That's not a very big boat. This fog's got me rather worried, truth be told. Hopefully it doesn't hang around here for too long. Fog? I see the orbital boat has been prepared. Milady, Ellipsis. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. Well, you know, Milliam could actually ride Lammy. So that might save us a little space. Lammy could probably carry a couple. This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. Milady, please wait! Ellipsis, I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. I know we're just disgusting, useless men, but you shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legram. I will have an even bigger fandom than Julia Schwartz, if I train hard enough. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her, you needn't worry. Very well, I doubt there's anything more I can say that'd get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. Shouldn't be that dangerous. Lipsis, really? The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. Evil. Ellipsis. Said the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections with St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely not ripped limb from limb. We don't have to, scrape the eviscerated innards of the children off of the castle walls, most likely. Should probably bring a squeegee just to be safe, though. An orbital squeegee. Although it's impossible. The goddamn comb the desert gag is still stuck in my head. Although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. I wonder if Spaceballs would be as funny to me if I saw it as an adult. Right? Because, I mean, I saw it when I was a kid, so I wonder how much of my fondness and giggle fits is just nostalgia from having very loose standards of comedy and entertainment broadly when I was young. Maybe my more sophisticated and mature comedic talent these days in my middle age would, if I saw Spaceballs for the first time in my mid-40s, I'd be like, oh, no, this is stupid. I don't know. Alright, let's get over there as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Everyone ready to depart? After departing, you'll be unable to return to town while your investigation is underway. Yep, let's depart. Yep, ready when you are. Please take care, milady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Brian says, a lot of adults certainly enjoyed it when it came out. That's true. Yeah, of course, when it came out, pretty much the only adults in my life were my parents, but they both liked it. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get the show moving, Ellipsis. We're on a boat! Oh, you know what, actually, we got enough room for 2 kids and a goat or so. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle, Ellipsis? There's no ellipsis. just question mark. So, Ellipsis, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy, Ellipsis. She says, well, I had a very motivating dream, and now I'm all rested up. Milliam, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Ellipsis. Milliam, Ellipsis. She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. It looks like that because of the parallax, it looks like the moon is literally right above. I mean, it is, because the castle looks like a flat texture, and so is the moon, but, looks like the moon is just a light just kind of hanging above the castle. like, several hundred feet or something, while the rest of the cosmos, rotates past. Anyway. Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Ellipsis, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower, Ellipsis. But as far as I was aware, access to it had been sealed off. Ellipsis, then who's ringing it? St. Sandlot's ghost? Ellipsis! A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter, Ellipsis. We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. It's probably the kids ringing the bell. Help us! Well, here we are. Oh, hey, there's the boat. Oh, they rode their asses out here. I'm actually kind of impressed. Hey, Ellipsis, do you think that's the boat the children took? Can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. And it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven. Which pisses off the spirits. Something fierce, I tell you. Alright, where's the town? Well, here's the castle. Where's Legram? Why are there no lights? Yeah. Alright. There's the castle. I mean, did we have to, like, sail kind of around a rocky outcropping or something? Maybe it's, like, slightly over there or slightly over there? Not sure. Oh, they put the, sky map under the water for reflection. That actually looks pretty nice. Well done. Alright, it's imperative that we, find the kids before they get splattered. So, let's make haste. And, read the next chapter of Red Moon Rose. It's only 30 pages. Into the darkness. Into the darkness. Into the darkness. Alright, that doesn't work at all. Ordinarily, the late hour was the peak of business for the Allegria Tavern. On any other day, the chairs would all be filled with familiar faces, chattering away, enjoying food and drink. But tonight, not a single seat was taken, for so great was the terror of the vampire murders that none dared leave their homes. Left with nothing else to do, Luca had set about cleaning the tavern, but the task was quickly finished. She slouched at the spotless counter, thoroughly bored. There hadn't been any sign of her friend Alphonse that day. Still, considering the rumors she had heard of the Gerard team's nighttime patrols, it wasn't all that surprising. He must be really busy, she thought to herself. Still, she couldn't pretend she wasn't disappointed by the fact. Thoughts of Alphonse weighing on her mind, she let out a gloomy sigh. The tavern's owner stopped washing cutlery on the other side of the counter and gave her a warm smile. Go along home for today. It's dangerous around these parts lately, so you're best getting back, he called. Just as she went to do so, however, the bell over the door chimed. A customer had entered the tavern. Luca jumped out of her chair in a panic. What she saw made her gasp. Standing in the doorway of the tavern was a young man in a blood-stained soldier's uniform. Letting out a short shriek of horror, she rushed over to the man. The uniform he had on was the same as the one worn by Alphonse, leading her to immediately think it might be him. As she drew closer, though, she realized it wasn't. Relief washed over her. It's like, oh my god, oh, phew, it's like, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were someone else. Getting a closer, which could be kind of rude. Getting a closer look at his face, Luca was startled to find she actually recognized him a long time ago. When Alphonse had first joined the army, he had brought the man before her with him to visit the tavern. She remembered hearing that the two of them weren't on very good terms anymore, however. His name was, Alroy? The tavern's owner... Roy? That's, Goldie Hawn trying to... what's the movie? Overboard. The tavern's owner, another movie I quite enjoy. I think they remade that some years back. I want to say Anna Faris was in it? I don't know, I didn't see it. The tavern's owner hurried over with a first aid kit, clearly concerned, but Elroy showed no interest in him. His eyes were focused unwaveringly on Luca. Hello, friend of Alphonse. I'm going to have to ask you to come with me, he muttered. His following smile was anything but inviting. By the time Alphonse and Rose arrived, the tavern was in a terrible state. Chairs were strewn everywhere, tables lay in pieces all about the space, and the floor was covered in smashed glass and broken crockery. On the other side of the counter they found the owner, blood trickling from his temple. Calmly, Rose used the church's thaumaturgy to heal him. Its mysterious power closed his wound, and soon after he regained consciousness. The second he did, Alphonse began to bombard him with questions. What happened here? Where's Luca? He couldn't see any sign of her, and that worried him intensely. A boy in a military uniform came. No, that was no human. It was a monster. I tried to fight him off, but he took Luca. The moment he uttered Luca's name, he fell unconscious once again. Rose's thaumaturgy needs some work. Not long after, the soldiers who'd been... someone get Kurt. The soldiers who had been patrolling the surrounding area heard what had happened and hurried to the scene. The area soon filled with the sounds of people's voices and soldiers running up and down the streets. Or wait, no, it was Kevin. I think Kurt was unconscious and... whatever. Even a number of the local residents had woken up and begun to gather to see what was going on. Eventually, Gerard himself arrived and set about questioning the tavern's owner and investigating the scene with a number of his subordinates. Alphonse and Rose, meanwhile, stood in the shadow of a building not far away. "Damn you, Elroy!" Alphonse cried as he punched one of the brick walls with all his might, shattering his knuckles, breaking his metacarpals. Nearby, Rose stood with her arms folded, deep in thought. "Stay calm. We have every reason to believe that Luca is still alive." Elroy had fled in search for new blood to heal his injuries and increase his power. If he was intending to use Luca for that purpose, there was no reason to take her away. It would have been far quicker and easier to just drink her blood in the tavern. Thus, it was safe to assume that he had a different purpose in mind for her, and the most likely reason seemed to be to use her to lure them somewhere. "I suspect that I know where he is headed," said Rose. She pointed down at the ground below their feet. During the previous day's encounter with Elroy, he had summoned a large number of ghouls out of seemingly nowhere, each of them victims without families or friends to note their absence. Elroy had been abducting them in secret and storing them somewhere for when he wanted them, and there was every reason to believe there were more. To stash them, he would need quite a sizable area, but it also had to be one where the chances of them being found would be quite low. In other words, a place that no one really went. A perfect match for the linen closet! No one ever goes in there. Except the one in the hospital in Crossbell. A perfect match for both of those conditions was the network of underground passages beneath the city. The tunnels had been built during the Dark Ages several hundred years prior, and were not normally used by people. Somewhere in there, Rose theorized, Elroy was probably waiting for them. Alphonse proposed that they depart immediately. After all, every second they waited increased the danger that Luca was in. Rose, however, stood silently, her eyes cast downwards. "Something bothering you?" Alphonse asked. Her mouth tightened. "Two things, in fact. Firstly, I suspect that Elroy is what is known as an elder vampire." There were, Rose explained, several kinds of vampires. Those who were legitimate descendants of the race were known as true ancestors. The true ancestors were said to have all perished, but those who were closely related to them were known as elder vampires, and unlike true ancestors, some elder vampires still remained. Elder vampires were filled with a lust for blood every 10 or so years, and in surrendering themselves to that lust, they had been responsible for countless deaths throughout history. As a vampire hunter, therefore, they were Rose's most important targets. Furthermore, they were apparently among the most powerful of all vampires, with exceptional growth potential. As an example of this, Rose explained that when Luca was first attacked, she had been guided to a deserted area by a high-level ability called Charm, which allowed the user to control the thoughts of their victim to a certain degree. It was finding out that Luca had lost her memories of what had happened when she was attacked that had first alerted Rose to the possibility that Elroy might be an elder vampire, and that was what had first led her to try to distance Alphonse from her investigation. The fact that they might be dealing with an elder vampire was only one of her concerns, however, though the other was closely related to it. The astonishing power elder vampires possess is amplified even further at night. Because of that, it should be impossible for them to be able to disguise their presence completely. And yet, in the battle against Elroy earlier, he had been able to do just that, allowing him to make his escape. It had so surprised Rose that she had missed her chance to finish him off. It's possible that he's no ordinary elder vampire, or perhaps he's something even more terrifying, she mused aloud. They had no way of telling what Elroy was truly capable of, or even what he truly was. As such, it was impossible to gauge how much danger they would be putting themselves in by following him, especially knowing that they would be walking right into a trap. While she had no choice but to follow, she found herself questioning whether bringing Alphonse along would really be a good idea. The reservation must have been plain on her face, because Alphonse cut off her thoughts with a determined shake of the head. Rose, I've told you already that I'm not going to die. I won't let you be alone ever again. I don't care how strong our opponent is, I'm not going to go back on my word. The resolve was clear and unwavering in his eyes. With or without her blessing, he would see it through to the end. He could not, would not, abandon someone living a life of solitude like he once did. The pure innocence of that emotion and empathy was enough to recall her own bleak loneliness. The dark feelings passed over her features like a cloud obscuring the stars. There was, after all, one other secret she had yet to part with, and that, more than anything, was the cause of her solitude. The warmth of his words almost coaxed it from her lips, so moved was she, but now wasn't the time. For the moment, his heartfelt declaration was enough for her. Their priority needed to be saving his friend. Everything else could wait. I'm sorry, she said. I thought I had overcome my hesitations, but it seems that wasn't the case. With a mental shake of the head, she pushed her doubts deep within and slowly moved her hand downwards towards her waist. Her fingers sought out her spare blade, an elegant longsword. Unclipping it from her belt, she handed it to Alphonse. This should serve as a replacement for that broken saber. I imagine you'll be able to fight more comfortably with this. Alphonse hefted it in his hand, admiring the balance. He slipped it a hand's width out of the scabbard for a closer look. Like Rose's other purified weapons, it had a silvery glow that seemed to suck in the light of the red moon. A blow from a blade like this would surely stop a vampire in its tracks. Rose had always known that the short sword she had given Alphonse was hardly the ideal weapon for him. She had done this deliberately, hoping that having an unsuitable weapon would dissuade him from trying to get actively involved in battle. And yet, not once had he balked at entering the fray. With whatever resources he had at his disposal, Alphonse was always ready to jump right in. Giving him the longsword, therefore, was a sign that she had now regarded him as someone worthy of trust, and an apology for underestimating him previously. Alphonse acknowledged the gift and perhaps apology with a nod of the head and attached the blade to his sturdy leather baldric. They regarded one another for a moment then, and swore to do what needed to be done. Their mutual resolve reaffirmed, they took off into the deep darkness where Luca and the vampire waited. Next to Heimdall, there flowed a great river known as the Anor. Facing out onto it was Heimdall Port, and in one corner of that port was a door that led down into an underground passage. Hey, we've been there. The entrance was usually locked for safety reasons, but they forced it open without much trouble and stepped inside. The air within was a mixture of mold, rusting metal, and a pervasive smell of damp. Cautiously, they moved along the slick stone path, ears and eyes strained for any movement. The tunnel was connected to the river itself, and the torpid waters flowed all the way into the deep darkness further along the passage. It had been constructed during the Dark Ages, and the network of passages under the city was so vast that no one knew just how far it stretched, or exactly what lay within it. The entire area had long been abandoned. No maintenance or modernization had ever been done. To Alphonse's eye, it seemed as though they were setting foot in some ancient labyrinth untouched by time or man for hundreds of years. They proceeded deeper inside, following Elroy's trail along the waterway with only the faintest of light from the red moon trickling through the periodic grates to illuminate their path. The scent coming from him had returned in full force, filling the air with tension as they drew closer and closer to their quarry. They proceeded cautiously and more slowly now, as even the light from the moon eventually abandoned them during their descent. The pitch darkness did not last for long, however. As they advanced, they soon started to come across torches here and there, attached at intervals along the wall. The glow from the flickering light was both inviting and sinister. Pardon me. Looks like he really has been using this place as a hideout for quite a while, Alphonse commented. He and others, Rose thought with distaste. Seemed very likely that the people Elroy had abducted were somewhere around too. No sooner had the thought crossed her mind than she sensed movement. She sighed. It looks as though we're too late. The meaning of Rose's words soon became clear. Slowly but surely, a number of figures drew closer to them from ahead. They shuffled and jerked with unnatural cadence. Ghouls. While Elroy had abducted Luca without drinking her blood, it seemed as though he had used the other people he had been keeping here in her place. Alphonse couldn't help but feel a slight sense of relief when he realized that Luca wasn't among them. But that didn't prove for certain that she was still unharmed. After all Elroy needed to do to get them to chase after him was have them believe that there was a chance that she was still alive. As the creatures approached, it was clear that they had no time to waste. Alphonse quickly drew the longsword, while Rose already had her Templar sword and pistol in hand, ready for battle. "We need to deal with these first." "Right." Their course of action decided, they both charged into the horde of advancing ghouls. It was the first time that Alphonse had been forced to engage in actual combat with ghouls, and he found it emotionally draining. After all, the ghouls were nothing more than victims of the vampire. They hadn't chosen to have their lives taken, or to be compelled to seek to devour their fellows. It had all been forced upon them. As such, he was not fighting to kill them, but to free them. Thinking of it logically didn't do much to reduce the pain of taking up arms against another human being, though. His heart ached every time he cut one down. Rose, meanwhile, was mowing down ghouls like a scythe through the summer harvest. They were nothing more than obstacles in her way, and their shambling attacks were no match for her peerless work with the blade. No matter the speed and skill with which she dispatched them, though, more ghouls emerged from the darkness to block her path. Watching her, Alphonse couldn't help but wonder how long she'd been enduring the same pain that he was feeling now. It didn't show on her face, but he remembered the tenderness with which she had handled the ghoul after defeating it on their first meeting. She was as disgusted as he with their plight. He wanted to know what had driven her to continue subjecting herself to that pain over and over again. What had driven her to the depths of solitude. But most of all, he wanted to find some way that he could be of help to her. Right now, however, all that he could do for her was to continue to fight. Shoving down the sorrow he felt with every swing of the sword that met flesh, he kept advancing forward through the massive bodies before him. Using the torches on the wall as their beacons, Alphonse and Rose hurried as best they could through the maze of passages. Dozens upon dozens of ghouls obstructed their path, but they continued to carve their way forward. They advanced, but slowly, each battle taking a toll on their stamina and energy. Eventually, the path ahead of them opened, and they found themselves in a wide, spacious area. The ground here was gray and soft beneath their feet. It was earth, not stone. A number of crosses were lined up in tidy rows in the sweeping space, probably erected during the Dark Ages. Their bindings looked so weathered that they could have crumbled to the ground at any moment. The area was lit only by a few sputtering torches, but it was enough to see that they must be in a catacomb of some sort. The atmosphere in the subterranean tomb was even gloomier than it had been in the passages they had passed through to reach it. At its center stood a single silent man wearing a black coat over his tattered army uniform. Alphonse had been leaning exhaustedly against Rose after their seemingly endless battles with the ghouls, but when he spied the familiar figure, he let out a mighty yell. "Elroy!" His voice boomed throughout the chamber, but the other man didn't flinch in the slightest. Instead, he calmly turned to face them. The air grew heavy with malevolence. "I've been expecting you," he said. Smiling, he regarded them with amusement. As his lips crept further and further up, his needle-sharp fangs were slowly revealed. They were stained a deep, wet red. All right. Alright. And we ended right at 2:30, so that's a good spot to take a break. So that's just what I'll do. Back in a little bit. The kids will be fine. I'm worried about those goats, though, so I'll be quick. Unmute. Test, test, test. There we go. Yep, I'm a jug man too. I say without any context, hoping that everyone listening is reading the chat, knows what I'm talking about. Alright, let's rescue some goats, and maybe the kids are still alive too. Oh, well, we've got some stuff over here. Switchbacks. Alrighty.
So this is Saint Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Why is the planet spinning so goddamn fast? I mean, at that speed, a day is gonna be like an hour long. Less than that. That's like maybe a 10-minute day or something. That is really, really fast. Hey, these are some nice lights. I bet we could change these lights. No one's better at changing lights than us. Nobody. Pardon me. Oh, there it is! Okay. Yeah, it was around a corner, we just couldn't see it. There's Legram. Around the world or the world's around in about 8 minutes. I don't know. That is really, really quick there. Shish says, Tiberius, don't question the Zamorian simulation. You won't get theories about that possibility for a few games yet. Yeah. Living on the edge!
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Yeah, does the castle have exterior lighting?
Just the moonlight?
Seems to be coming from below, and it seems to be shimmering. Let's take a closer look. Why this zoom? Why is this a thing? Oh man, if I ever got to speak with the development team, I'd be like, guys, seriously, what is with this zoom? Seriously, if the planet spun that fast, you know, the earliest humans who ever have the ability to, you know, conceptualize and articulate it would be like, huh, I guess it's spherical. It's kind of easy now that it's moving when it moves this fast. Yep. I was going to point out a particularly neat cluster of stars, but okay. It's like, yes, the Earth is round, but clearly the moon is a two-dimensional object that floats within our atmosphere.
Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old.
My golly, Gumfrey, did you find folks hear about... Apparently, someone organized an expedition to Antarctica this month to, like, go stare at the sun, you know, the 24-hour sun, and see if the Earth is round. It's like, what? Why? This has been done. It's something that's already been known. What? And it's like, you know what? Someone should really calculate pi. It's like, it's been done. Why are we doing that? I mean, calculating pi is pretty cheap, but going to Antarctica must cost a lot of money. Or maybe it's just, I have no idea if anyone's actually doing that. I just heard about that somewhere, and it's like, what, really? Why? Or, well, you know what? Maybe some flat earth dipshit with a lot of disposable income was like, well, I'm gonna go see for myself. And, you know, if that's the case, respect. Intern, says Brian, implemented the zoom, boss. I managed to make the camera move a whole reg closer to Reed. Yep. Brian says, yep, it was done by a guy who got flat earthers to promise that if they saw the midnight sun, they'd admit they were wrong on camera. They saw it and very reluctantly did. Really? Now, were these just casual flat earthers, or were these flat earthers who are, like, running a grift? Like, they've got a whole, they've got, like, YouTube channels and websites where they sell merch and stuff. Because I have to, of course, when they get home, they're like, oh, no, I was feeling threatened by the round earthers, and they were using all kinds of, it was a fake sun. No, they drugged me, and they had me sit on the volume at Disney. The whole thing was faked. Whatever. Ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place the warriors of old. Oh, so actual YouTubers running a grift? Okay, I'm pretty impressed that they'd find grifters who would actually admit that they're wrong about something, because now they're gonna have to find another way to make money. Alright, I say speaking, knowing nothing about this project or who was involved, but, am I being, unfairly presumptuous about flat earthers? Probably not.
It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
What did Julian and Karna? No, that's the lady with the red headband. What's the kid's name? Karnov? I don't remember.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
Reen, how's your chest scar doing? You feeling any chest scar pains?
I can feel it, too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Milliam doesn't like that.
Kind of something. I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Uh-oh, zombies.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
The Flat Earth Society, says Lou. Very proud to have members from all around the globe. Tiberi says, to me, conspiracy theories have such a huge gap between the good ones and bad ones. No time at all for flat earthers, but those people who believe Avril Lavigne died and was replaced by a body double? Hilarious. Love them. You know what? Conspiracy theories can be just fun things. You know, it's like sports fandom. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being a huge fan of sports ball team X, right? You know, you buy their merch, you buy the stupid, you paint your face, and you wear the stupid foam hand, and you do the songs and the chants. That's silly, sure, but it's fun. It's a community activity. It's something to do with friends. There's nothing wrong with that. But you certainly can take that too far. You get mad at a team that you don't know anyone who plays on it, you don't have money in the team, you're just a fan, and you start, going out in the parking lot and flipping cars, lighting things on fire, and punching babies in the face. That's when it's like, okay, now we're going too far with the sports fandom, right? Conspiracy theories are the same thing. They can be just fun stories that are just neat to even plot out ways in which they could even work just because they're so ridiculous. But yeah, when people start taking them deadly seriously, it's a problem. Like, as long as it's treated as just a fun thing, you know, it's like astrology, right? You know, reading your horoscope. Fine. You know, it's a fun thing to do. Just don't take that shit too seriously, because that can be problematic. Caleb says, there's a whole website of Trails conspiracy theories called Kaseki Crack. I'll have to check that out after I finish my playthrough, because I imagine there's probably some spoilerish stuff there. Tiberi says, and of course the caveat that if your conspiracy has anything to do with the CIA interfering in foreign governments, no, they did that. That's just true. I mean, that's, you know, part of what that organization just does. But anyway. Where are we going? Tread carefully.
There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
Alright, where's the... I like this little cluster of stars right here with this really bright red one. Nice little section of the sky they got there. Alright. Alright, in we go. There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. Should we go in right away? Ellipsis? I don't know if we can go back in the boat, but, you know. In we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ah!
It won't budge.
Lammy, punch the door!
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Okay, that's a prediction. Where's the... There we go. Okay. Did we try pulling? Because I think it opens inwards.
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
You mean the glowing thing outside? Yeah.
What kind of barrier?
Oh, there was one up on the balcony behind us, too.
Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Are you a witch?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things, so sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
I mean, you get me, right? Reen, Gaius, come on, sensing stuff, right? I'm not a witch.
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Sure.
The opposite.
Yeah, they'd burn my ass at the stake.
Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
Nailed it. No one suspects a
I'm
thing.
not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
Yeah, seriously, all of us have ties to someone pretty important, except you. I mean, even Elliot's dad is someone, but, you're just little Emma Milstein. Oh, look at the time.
What's that sound?
That's a bell, Gaius.
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Quick, zoom in. You fiends.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
We'll have to find our way through.
Here we go.
Oh, hey, we're on a death blow. Nice. Shadow Spirit. Hey, Sergey.
I've got it.
Shadow Spirit, an eerie spirit that lacks a solid body. Gives those who hear it nightmares, causing them to lose their sanity. And they don't like water. Or, space. And they don't drop, U material, so they're completely useless. That's a fair point, Seb, as Emma has a cat. That's far better than any connection the rest of Class 7 has. I agree.
Of course.
Hit it with a stick, Laura. There we go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you alright, Milliam? What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends.
They're very pissed off that the road is so, uneven and uncared for. Ever hear of erosion bars? Come on!
Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated.
Oh, those kids are dead. Maybe the goats are still
And
alive.
as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Maybe the way out is over the barrier.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
You can count on a churchy girl like me.
Alright, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
By yourself.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Now you'd have Lammy with you.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Hey, there we go. Lord Alberion, huh? Interesting. Turns all to dust with the light of mighty towers. Alright. Oh, that's something you don't see every day. Alright. Boo, Ellipsis, I'm not gonna give up. Yeah, well, just don't do anything too rash. Alright. Alright, we've got an open room. Oh, and we've got a save station over there. How about that?
Bring it on! My turn!
My turn!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Okay, didn't have a chance to scan them, but that's okay.
You bad guys better watch out!
I sure would.
Oh, someone leveled up. U material, alright.
I did it!
Okay, Milliam's level 50. Alright, there was another sword over there.
Okie doke, let's get started!
My turn!
Yeah! And Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Alright, yeah. Wandering sword from the Middle Ages, capable of fighting by itself. Can take the life of an intruder in a single blow. Alright.
Of course.
Yes, sir! No more chance!
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
Making progress.
Emma's level 50, alright. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello.
We have nothing to fear.
The Teletomillium. No. Axe kicked me.
My turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Alright, Wandering Armor also gives you material. Alright, suit of armor from the Middle Ages that gained the ability to move in a very strange environment. Very sturdy. Or rather, in a strange environment, it's very sturdy.
Right. Off guard.
Full. My turn. No more chance. You bad guys better watch out.
I sure would.
That Laura?
I've only just begun.
There she is. Strength up to 1001. Alright. Okay, got some treasure chests on a upper level. Alright, left wing or right wing? The barrier seals the way. Doesn't look like we can pass through. We'll need to find some way to open it. Man, Lloyd would love it in here.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
You don't dispel barriers, you get over them. Oh, well, alright.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Go!
Great towers! Lord of Arian! Rest in peace. Let's keep going.
Nice. Let's see, Gaius and Eustace aren't too far behind. Da 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 da.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Who had a problem with it was Ellie, right? EP charge 3, alright.
Bring it on! My turn!
They're getting their steps in.
Second form, damn!
Yeah.
Of course.
Here I go. There. Now.
Go!
Down we go.
Go!
Okay.
Well, that certainly landed on the right person.
Right.
I don't want to banish you.
My turn. There. Now.
Go!
It's my turn. There.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
Ah, that looks significant. Alright, let's go touch the glowy thing. Look, there's something over there! Seems to be some kind of pedestal. Yeah, I was talking about the glowy thing on the pedestal, but sure. And there's some sort of ellipsis orb sitting on it. You think this is what we're looking for? Indeed. I suspect this orb will disable the barrier on the door to the castle's east wing. And that's probably a good idea to take it with us. That's something I forgot to mention. It's like, why is it called left and right wing? Why is it not east and west? Because kind of would depend on which way you're facing, but whatever. Alright, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Here, ellipsis. That door. Hey, that's got the same symbol on it that the red one over in the old schoolhouse. Wow, ellipsis, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. Looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. Ellipsis, I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. Ellipsis! There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it, just to be sure. It doesn't seem like it wants to open. Seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. So you're saying we should go through the wall? That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, Ellipsis. How did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones in the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreikel's in some way. Saint Sandlot was Dreikel's foremost ally and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor Ellipsis. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Ellipsis? Well, whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Might suggest the door we passed earlier, the one that was sealed shut with a barrier. We should be able to nullify the barrier now with this orb. Astute as always.
Yeah,
My turn.
my turn.
I've got this.
Oh, hello, treasure chest. Being all sneaky.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Lunar robe. Okay. Not that one. Not that one either. Alright. A robe woven from hemp. That sounds comfy. Once worn by a highly pious monk. Alright. I want to trade the evasion, though. For the extra... The extra ATS is nice. And it's more defense, but... Nah. That's the only evasion she's got, so let's keep it. There's some fiend in here going like, son of a bitch, I just reset those pots. What are you doing?
The advantage is ours.
I love this high-stepping idle that these things do. They amuse me greatly.
Yeah,
What is this status thing that's coming up on Laura?
My turn.
Status attack, alright.
Huh?
here I go. Now, take it down, Reed.
Leave it to me. Go. Go.
Right. Ta!
Oh, well, alright.
We should keep going.
Probably a chance of just doing some type of status effect. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Physical and magical attacks inflict a random status if the... Okay, so it's just a random status. Alright. Orb obtained within the castle can be used to disable the barrier that corresponds with it. Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, Ellipsis, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Ghostly! Do you hear me, Milliam? You, sis, don't say the G word! Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. Yeah, there may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone. Alright, let's see. Actually, let me... Yeah.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, you guys are in trouble now. Milliam's got free arts coming up. I'm just gonna... Let's see, just gonna sit back and relax. Where's... There we go.
Yeah.
Let's see, what don't you like? Right. Oh, well, I don't have any of those, so...
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Who was that? Eustace?
A matter of course.
Puppy.
The advantage is ours.
The triple advantage. Not quite.
Right.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
They are very low at present. Alright, Dark Canine. A nocturnal canine monster that made its way into the castle. Aggressive, with poison in its claws. Oh, and it drops an antidote to the, poison.
My turn.
That's kind.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
And there's Gaius, alright. Where's Emma? Okay.
Nice.
Like that.
We have nothing to fear.
Go!
Alright, let's see.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Hey!
Here I go. Now.
Bonk.
Here we go.
My turn. No more chance. Okay. Yes. Let's keep going.
You material. Tiberius says an evolutionary trait after so many cases of them scratching themselves and having a bad time. Hey, give their itchy bums a scratch. It's like, oh, son of a bitch, I just poisoned myself. Good thing I carry antidotes on me. Yeah, dog sits on its haunches and does that thing with its back leg, and it's like, oh no, I did it again.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is. Fire bell! Alright. I imagine it's similar to all the rest of the bells. Yeah.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go.
Alright, well, we've got two exits here. But I think this might be the balcony that had treasure chests on it. It is! Huzzah!
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Can't get to the other one. Gotta go around, I guess. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, Reen, you need a little help there, buddy. Alright. What's in the box?
Let's go, baby.
Oh, good gracious. The hell are those? They're on unicycles, though. Weird.
All right, let's do this.
Here I go. Blow 'em away.
Oh, did I just get death blowed? I just got death blowed.
Okay.
Okay. Now, should I use Zero Arts and just smack them all, or, I'm sure these will, show up again somewhere in the castle, right? Yeah, we got some survivors. Just in case. Alright, Death Slugger. A purgatorial tank that mows down sinners in its wake. Moves ceaselessly, firing its cannon with reckless abandon. And it drops you material, alright. Bonk. Ow.
My turn. Sorry.
My turn.
Okay. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thanks!
Here I go. There. Don't mess with us.
Oops, forgot to relink. Yeah. There, Breen, you can have that reviving balm. Cats! Absorb enemy magic. Absorb magic. Okay.
Okay. Now's our chance. Let's smash them.
My turn!
And, Reen hit the 100-point CP up when he really needed it, so that's nice.
Right.
Blow them with death, Laura! Oh, and I forgot to relink again. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Go!
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
Oh, they're probably long dead. But I'm holding out hope for the goats.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go!
Good job, Reen.
My turn. No escape.
Yeah. There. Yes, sir. There. Now. You bad guys better watch out.
I sure would.
Huzzah!
Is that a treasure chest?
Judgment Bolt. Oh, that sounds fun. What is this? Brings down judgment upon foes with lightning! Okay. Alright, we've walked around to the other side, so we should be able to get at that other treasure chest. Yeah, there we go. That's looking promising. That's a ladder, okay. Yep, here we are. Celestial Balm, always nice. Okay. Alright, let's check out the door first.
Oh, another barrier. Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
This all seems strangely normal to her.
Well, you know, church gals face off against these barrier things all the time. Right, Emma?
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Now there's a movie I didn't care for when I saw it.
Now's the chance. Let's get him. Here we go. There.
Of course.
Watch this spin. Brilliant! Oh, well, except for that bit.
My turn. Here. We should be safe now.
Ba-da-op. Oh, there's the ladder. This way. Wait, is that the orb already? Yep. Oh, okay. Didn't have to go far for this. Got the red orb. Alright. Red orb. Alright, let's see. Okay, go up there. Left, right, Milliam. You know, this game does a pretty good job of measuring out the rung distance and keeping the hands and feet on the ladder rungs. Gasp! Hey, those are ellipses! This isn't good. Oh, hey, they're alive, just like Henri and Ryu. Julian! Where are the goats? What'd you do with the goats? Go away, you monsters! The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Ellipsis. Goddess, please help us. Stand back! Brilliant! Laura? That's Lady Laura to you. You worthless, rotten, disgusting young man. No wonder Chloe hates you so much. Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. Can't say the same for the goats. More fiends, Ellipsis, and they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy! Alright, we must defeat these fiends for the children! We took too long. They had to eat the goats.
It's my turn. Here I go. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
It's like Emma and Milliam's Master Quartz are in the neighborhood of leveling up. These things level up really damn slow, so we might not level them up in the castle. Alright! Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay, Ellipsis. Can't say the same for the goats. That was so cool! And Laura! Lady Laura, that spin? Brilliant! You guys are all so strong. Just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Ellipsis, well, as long as they're both unharmed. So who was sealing the doors after them? Actually, Ellipsis, I think both of you have something to say. Maybe about goats? Huh? Ellipsis. Jared says, forgot to mention, good prediction about the special doors, something to predict. The correlation between the two doors, the big one here and the one in the old schoolhouse. Alright, I'll think on it, see if I think of anything. Alright, thanks for saving us. No, you doltish ragamuffins. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going, Ellipsis. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else except Chloe in town are about you? Ellipsis. Laura, Ellipsis. I'm sorry, Ellipsis. Laura would like to Laura would like to spank the sponsor of this video. Brilliant. I'm Ellipsis. Sorry, Ellipsis. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. You're grounded forever, though. You're grounded until you can raise 2 new goats. Oh, Ellipsis. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Karna like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, Ellipsis, like I am. I'm nowhere near best girl despite all my training, and you're far below me. What does that say about you? It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, Ellipsis, I'm sorry, Ellipsis. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Useless, Ellipsis. Are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Ellipsis. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. I'm sure they can make it out on their own. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Ellipsis, come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did you two get inside? Door was open when we came in here. Ellipsis, when we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, Ellipsis. But as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door, and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So I ended up locked in. I guess the barrier would have been visible on the other side of the door, too. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room, either. Seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with this whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door, Ellipsis. Hold on a moment. Ellipsis? Emma? Quiet, I'm thinking of, church stuff. I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring, Ellipsis. What, Ellipsis? You sense something like that? Well, Ellipsis, more or less, yeah. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us, then. There are enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. Hopefully they're better at avoiding enemies when we're busy in battle than Ryu and Henri. Good God. I think I had to do that damn fight, like, 3 times, because Ryu and Henri kept walking up and hugging whatever the hell I was fighting. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course! I feel way safer with you guys, Ellipsis. Hee hee. Very well, then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety, then. I guess. Alright, let's head for the top floor, then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way, then. Oh, hey, there they are on the bottom right. Pots!
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Rakshasha. Rakshasha. Okay. Attacks crafts cause speed down and move down. That's interesting. Well, alright. Seems like a pretty good replacement. There we go. So this is a speed minus 25, 15% chance with a attack 10. And this is attack 30 with speed minus 25 or move 50 but only a 10% chance. Worth it for the extra strength, I'd say. Alright, nice. Were they slimes? Yeah. Because at the end we fought one of the I think the big fuzzy bat, the ball bat, and then Arios came in and saved us, I think. I think that was the big monster that showed up. Let's see. Hang on a second, I think my phone did a jingle. I'm on call, so hang on. Okay, not work.
Right.
Okay, that's April. She won the art raffle for the Extra Life charity event this year, and I saw so she wanted Lindy to draw her as a Sailor Scout from Sailor Moon, and she did, and I saw it, and you can see it on my. You go to Lindy's Twitter or Blue Sky or something. She has it there. Very cool. So that was April just telling me about that. saying she was very happy with the illustration that Lindy drew for her. Okay. Oh, wait, I just went backwards, didn't I? Yep. Yep, we were going this way. So, yeah, I'm on a winter break right now, but I'm on call, so if we have an emergency, I'm who will get contacted. Or one of the people who will get contacted. There's, you know, developers and other folks on call. Oh, hello.
We'll have to find our way through.
Go! There!
It's my turn.
Oh, I can't do that on myself, huh? Alright.
Hear me.
Thanks!
Right.
But Lara can.
Here I go.
Let's see. So the hold or earth.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome.
My turn! Go!
My turn.
Bonk.
Hey!
Go!
There they are.
It's my turn. My turn. There. Now.
My turn! There! Go! You're done!
Of course. Hey!
Here I go.
Oh, death blowed.
Here we go!
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
My turn. There. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Oop, and forgot to relink. But got 2 U materials out of it, so it was worth a death. U material is paid for in blood. Uh-oh, save station. That's never a good sign. Da 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 boom boom. That might be the key to the front door.
What is that?
U material is short for you were material.
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge. It's kind of pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
Wait, can't we just pick it up and take it to the front door? That's what we did with the other 2 orbs.
All right, just leave it to me.
Punch it, Lammy!
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lammy!
Arragatlum, no! And it landed on Milliam, and Milliam's paste.
Milliam!
She looks like those 2 goats.
What did I just say?
Are you alright?
Aw, I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
What if the barrier had a barrier?
Wait, something's wrong.
We pissed it off.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it.
We can see it now, Emma. It's fine.
Everyone get back!
The immortal King Nosferatu. Okay. That's the immortal King Nosferatu.
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
We are behind you. Should we get further behind you? Okay, there they go.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
And maybe we'll get some U material out of it.
Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Alright, Zerum capsule. Well, that's nice too. Nosferatu, an immortal king from ancient legends with authority over souls, takes the souls of the innocent and devours them. Alright, let's see. Gold, silver... Mute. Doesn't really care about much. Alright.
Here I go! Here goes! Yeah!
Of course.
My turn.
Don't like that. Who's... You're way down there, so...
Fool!
Huh.
Ooh! Tried to bite Milliam right in the butt.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Get him!
Right. Hey!
Bonk.
Bad idea.
Whoops, forgot she was fainted, so I missed it. Damn. Okay, well, I just completely missed the fact that Emma was fainted, so... that just screwed me. I had a whole plan here and everything.
Wasn't strong enough.
I'm done for.
For an unconscious gal, she was doing pretty well for for a while. Alright, let's try that again.
A worthy adversary.
Go!
Let's see, let's go there.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Alright, I already got you, so that's good. Nope.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Arcus, activate. That's for you. Yeah.
Right.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Fool.
Ha!
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
Right. Ha!
Oop, shoot. Don't like that. I don't like that either.
My turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
Go! There!
Oh, thanks to... Yeah, they're unlinked. Did someone die? Why? Oh, yeah, because Laura died in the last battle, and I forgot to relink them. Thanks for pointing that out.
Here goes.
Right. No escape. Oh God. Guys.
Right.
That's for you.
Uh-oh. Did I just get my soul stolen? What's going on there?
Leave it to me.
Not even sure. Okay, why can't I reach Green? What the hell's going on there? Is this some status or something? Because he doesn't... I don't see a status on him, but I can't target him with anything. What the hell? I guess it's like... I guess he's just removed from the board. He's like kind of pseudo-vanished or something. Take souls of the innocent devour. I guess our soul's taken. Alright. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Delay. Nope.
Handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
That's what we want.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Ugh. Well, that's no fun. Let's see. She's downed. She's downed. He's dead.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
He wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, well.
Impossible.
I mean, there is literally nothing I can do here.
I'm done for.
A worthy adversary.
Go! Arcus, activate. Ha!
Here I go.
Okay, she's nightmared, alright.
Here goes.
Right. Your turn.
With pleasure.
Arcus, activate.
Well, shit.
Go!
Huh. Thank you.
Sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
I'm done for.
That's embarrassing.
Oh, when was my last save? Because I'm probably going to have to get nightmare resistance, because this is just wiping my party. Well, I mean, there are auto saves. Because I don't know if I can brute force this. This is just killing me. Give it one more.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Here we go!
Okay.
Yes, sir. Here goes. Yeah.
Now.
My turn.
Rinkamaki, hello, and good night. Let's see.
Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass. Here we go.
Well, that didn't do shit.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
Here I go! Come on, Lemmy!
Hit it with a hammer!
Okay.
Reflex 1 magic attack. I guess that didn't count as a magic attack.
Arcus, activate.
Impossible.
Fuck!
Oh no, you don't. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm done for.
I guess that Garden of Nightmares thing does not count as a magic attack, but it does at least protect us from the Grim Butterflies if those little bastards get that off. Alright, let's try and brute force this.
This'll be fun.
Here we go. Flames, gather.
Here I go!
Take care, Brian.
Yeah!
Thank you very much.
Here I go!
Jesus Christ, this is... Oh, man. I need to separate these characters out a little bit so they don't all get hit with that damn thing at the same time, too. Game. There we go.
My turn.
You have my things. My turn. Your turn.
With pleasure.
My turn.
Oh, she's nightmared again. That's why I couldn't do anything.
Thank you very much. These great towers. Lord of Meriden. Rest in peace.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Get him back? Give me him back.
Go.
Is he... Oh, because he's the... Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, well, we got him back. That's nice.
Leave it to me.
That's not gonna do me any good at this point. Let's see. You two. Anyone behind us? Yep, you.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
Hmm. Well, I don't think I have any choice but to figure out where the hell the most recent save is. Because that nightmare thing, which is that both Grim Butterfly and their basic attack can just kill you with Nightmare. I mean, at the very least, if I was able to just spread everyone out a bit, that probably would have helped, but... Alright, where the hell are the... Where are the autosave? Oh, autosaves, here we are. To 46. Alright. Alright, first thing we want to do is grind Laura's CP back up. Are there any enemies in the castle anywhere? There's one in this corridor. Yeah.
It's my turn.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
My turn. Now.
Okay.
Of course. Ha! We should keep going. Right.
Yes, sir.
I've got this.
Alright, let's see what I've got here. Okay. Rena's good on Nightmare. Got a green pendulum. Scratch, scratch. Okay, we've only got 2. Let me check my items here. Alright, mint drops, nightmare, anything else? Curia. Okay, well, we've got plenty of Curia bombs, so that's something. Am I going the wrong way? Going the wrong way.
Okay.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
Okay.
Here! My turn!
My turn.
Of course.
Okay.
Here! Here I go!
Go.
My turn. We should keep going.
Hey, you material. Alright. Wrong way again.
Right! Okie doke, let's get started!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
Yes, sir! There!
My turn.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Hey!
Yes, sir!
Go. Oh no, you don't.
Sorry, everyone.
God damn it. Rolled the dice and that's what happens. These are a really bad enemy to try grinding CP on, honestly. Who the hell else has a revive?
Yes, sir!
Right. Huh?
My turn.
Here I go! There!
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
No one. Okay. Alright, let's, go find someone else to grind CP up on. Hell are all the monsters? Why is there only one monster? And it's one of the... Oh my god. Gonna have to go back to the beginning of this entire stage just to get something that's not gonna death... There we go.
My turn. There! Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
My turn.
Yeah, I could eat. Yeah, that's true. But I'm cheap.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes,
Of course,
sir.
the swords have death blow too, I think. Tell me I'm not gonna vanish Emma. There we go.
Right. Hey.
Okay.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Right.
Here I go.
Okay. Here. Whew, we should be safe now.
Oop. Someone get unlinked again. Yep. Wait, did I screw something up? Yes, I did. Alright.
Here we go.
Okay.
Right.
Here I go.
I've got this.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. Keep you for now. No, we want to... Yeah. No? No bandana. Alright, let's give this a try.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade!
Yeah! Rise, great towers! Lord of Varian!
This is the best song to read Red Moon Rose to. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Let's hold off on you for a sec. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant
Now, hopefully you'll call allies here. There we go. Yeah, keep bopping me in the head, that's fine.
Go!
Let's see. No, don't do that. I don't like that at all.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll show you how it's done. You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber. Go.
Right.
98. Laura, if you miss, I will be very disappointed in you, young lady. If you miss this, Laura, you will forever be worse girl. I'm on Team Floris if you miss this. God damn it, Laura! Son of a bitch. Unbelievable.
My turn.
Wow. Laura. Laura, you suck.
Sorry. With pleasure.
Screw it. Caleb's a bender. That was the ball game, Laura. He had like 90. He had less than 100 hit points. Or forget prep. Just spam all your S-crafts.
I go where the wind takes me.
Laura, forever worst girl. God. Oh, everyone went up level 51. Alright, nice. Did someone unlink? Oh, I guess that, soul pinion thing, removed, Reen's link. I think that's Emma's? Yeah, Mirage reached level 5. Nice. Okay. Phantom Phobia, nice. Little extra EP when killing stuff. 75 chance to counter magic, right? And raises ATS when HP is low. Okay.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
Not bad.
I did it!
Just getting started.
That should suffice.
Oh, I exploded crotch first!
Did we win?
Alright, Milliam, do not punch the glowing orb this time.
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful.
Death.
Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Emma, you're gonna have to reveal yourself as a witch, or Selena's gonna save us.
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
This is bad. Even Lammy can't move.
I love the fact that Eustace's response is to scoff.
Looks like I've got no choice.
Super Saiyan!
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Nani? Is Lisa here? Did she shoot an arrow at it? Or did Celine just zip by like a lightning bolt?
Huh?
What was that?
Praise be to Saint Sandlot.
Is everyone all right?
Lance Maiden's all, that girl with blue hair is worst girl!
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance.
From a maiden?
But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
Laura let us all down, Saba. She is now permanent worst girl.
A lance?
Yeah. Whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
He does.
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
Yeah, she should be very, very dead.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Yes, Laura. Laura let us down. Laura has to live under the shame of the worst girl moniker henceforth. She had one job, and she botched it.
Here.
They're all bad, but Laura has her own circle of hell.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would be the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
We never did find out what happened to those goats. Kitty!
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Laura was never candidate for being a waifu, but calling her worst girl is kind of uncalled for. Nope. Nope, she earned it. She knows what she did. Oh, we haven't met worst girl yet? Okay. We still have a bunch of games to go through. She may yet lose her crown. But, for right now, Laura is in the worst girl doghouse. Oh, a grail locket. Those are always nice.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Sarah. Alright, now, since it's a couple minutes of 5, probably an hour and a half cutscene here. We're on chapter 5, I think. For anyone just who missed 10 minutes ago why we're making fun of Laura, is we had the boss down to less than 100 hit points. I think it had like 93 hit points. And Laura was up. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do a regular attack. Just a regular standard attack. Laura, don't miss. If you miss this, you are worst girl. And she missed. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Sorry we couldn't find the goats. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, milady. Yeah, we gotta go to Gorelia Fortress, I think. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. I should have spent that time training my aim. Got a giant monster, got a giant sword, and I missed! I will never live down the shame! Even, Cindy and Chloe and who's the other gal who are in my fan club have abandoned me. They're no longer Lady Laura fans. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so tired, I was able to sleep well too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright. The kids are alright. Ah ha ha, it sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. Getting the goats killed and all. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Ellipsis. Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. Ellipsis. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, ellipsis. Honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that, being that she should be very, very dead. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Except a woman in her, like, 270s or something. Well, that's certainly true. Feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Ellipsis. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of Saint Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, ellipsis. So it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, ellipsis, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, ellipsis. She's a cat now. And working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Just ask Lloyd. Really? Ellipsis? Yeah, you just gotta get over him. Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it, ellipsis. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to your next location you're to visit for your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. And give my regards to Father. And Broadway, why not? Same to you, milady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off, then.
Very well.
Of course.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
Yeah, I don't even have Reen in the party right now, yeah. There we go. Rick. Whiskey Mancer. So I basically checked in right after my favorite part of the game, right before my least favorite part of the game. I'm skimming because we seem to be talking about an upcoming character in vague terms, but... Alright. Let's see. Alright, where's that deviant maid? Is she upstairs? Yeah, well. I hope you all come visit again if you get the chance. I'll have plenty of food ready for whenever you do. Take care on your journey back, Lady Laura. Try not to miss the train, Lady Laura. Lord knows you miss everything else. You buffoon. Oh, there she is. What did you get up to last night, Prana? Oh, yes. Please take this book with you for your journey. It's cool, we get a book. It's apparently quite the interesting read, so I'm hoping it'll help the long train ride pass more quickly. Chapter 11, alright. Can't believe that you've already... Why are the pages sticking together, Prana? Can't believe that you've already leaving. It feels as though you only just arrived. Please do be careful on your journey home. I look forward to seeing you all again. Oh, wrong button. Anyone on the balconies? No. Okay, we got Nosferatu. That's good. I don't think we got the Zerum capsule, right? We didn't get anything else. Alright. We got some stuff from the, Shadow Spirits, like say... Yeah, I think we got, like, some Curia Balm and EP1 or something. No, what did I want to do? Gigantic Lance, brief figure. Lance Maiden could have been her, could it? Alright. Yep. Say goodbye to the locals before we leave. Whoever the hell we're talking about will probably end up being like my favorite character or something like that. I believe you'll all be making your way to Grelia Fortress next, correct? Please do take care. I look forward to our next meeting. I saw a weird light over at the castle again last night, Ellipsis. So that was seriously St. Sandlet? Man, I'm stoked to be able to see her. Sounds like those two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did, and Laura, she should think long and hard about what she did. She knows what she did. One job, Laura! I've been sticking up for you for all 125 hours I've been playing this game, and what did you do? What did you do? Sounds like those kids, yep. If they truly wish to become stronger, they'll come join us here in the training hall. I'd be more than happy to train them. Right after they're done getting replacement goats. Heh, Ellipsis, a lot happened last night, huh? But I guess all's well that ends well, except for those goats. I hope you have a safe journey on the rest of your field study. Who's the other certain worse girl that I like? I know I don't... I seem to hold Ellie in a much higher regard than most. A lot of people just really don't like Ellie. I don't have a problem with her at all. There's no finer way to spend the morning than training. Take care on your way back, everyone. You're always welcome to come back and challenge us another time. We'll be sure to keep honing our skills in the meantime. I really was losing myself in a panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Hamilcar remained calm and collected throughout it all. I never would have been able to calm down if it were not for him either, Ellipsis. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe the most irresponsible man I know. All he does is tell fairy tales to the children, but Ellipsis, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye, Ellipsis. Has a gun, annoying, useless in battle. You're talking about Ellie, aren't you? Little Miss McDowell. Jared with the nuclear takes today. What's this I heard about... What's this I heard about St. Sandlot showing up last night? I just wish I was there to catch a glimpse of her myself. Then I'd have plenty of material for my stories. Sabe says, by the way, Andrew, just curious, would it be possible for RestreamBot to share comments between YouTube and Twitch, but not your chat if we use, for example, hide at the start of it? Then we could have conversations like a moment before without accidentally spoiling you. Just curious if that is possible. It's hard to do the number... I don't know. I'll have to look and see if there is a, all the codes I know work from the Restream side, rather than from the Twitch or Twitter side, but, Twitch or, YouTube side, but, maybe there's an ignore this comment command. I don't know. I'll have to look. Interesting thoughts, though. You know, a spoiler tag kind of a thing. Yeah, interesting thought. Yeah. Okay, I made a note. I'll look. Don't know. Oh, Josette is who you're talking about, okay. That's the former Lady Laura fan club. Yeah, we're gonna have to, let's...
My turn.
Right.
Here we go. Walk of shame. Walk of shame. Shame! Shame! Okay.
Here we go.
Lady Laura! The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Hey, celestial pasta soup. Alright. Only 3 of them, though, and they're all for Laura. Thank you, I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, and we packed ellipsis for your lady friends, too, but not the men! Okay, so there's one for Laura, one for Milliam, and one for Emmy, but the guys don't get any. Wait, Ellipsis, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't fret, we won't forgive you if you get too close to... But don't forget, not fret. We won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. Unless you blithely forget, take these as our helpful reminder. Okay. I don't think I need the wind to clue me in as to what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the very end? You three did assist Lady Laura last night, so you have my thanks. But that still doesn't excuse you getting all close and personal with her. You need to keep your distance from her, got it? We shan't forgive you otherwise. Now, we did assist Lady Laura. Lady Laura did not assist us. We gave her a ball, and she went and dropped it. Off a cliff. Please do be careful on your way back. I hope you continue to flower in the fertile soil of Academy life, Lady Laura. Do come back and visit Legram again soon. The fact that you'll be leaving us again means that my days of pining for your soon return will begin anew, Ellipsis. Please do be careful on your journey, Lady Laura. Yeah, I was thinking, Ellie's not useless in battle. I mean, but you have to understand, Josette is... Josette is so powerful they had to nerf her to the point of uselessness. Otherwise, people would just always have Josette in their party and just pass everyone else's turn. So, you know, it's a shame. It's just the nature of the beast. It's the way it goes. Seems like Julian and Carno were trying to form a little group. The Junior Eisen Ritter, they were calling it. Haha, Ellipsis, they may have had us all worried, but that's an idea only a kid from Legram could dream up. To tell you the truth, I once tried to do the same thing when I was a child, as did my father. We didn't get any goats killed, though. It really is sad to see y'all go, Ellipsis. I look forward to the day when you all come back to visit Legram. Of course, it'd be nice if you could enjoy a more relaxed stay next time. Guess we'll take a few more of those. Alright, where's this headband thing? They don't have it here. Any plans on who to romance, if there's an option to do so in this game? I neither confirm nor deny there is. Jared says, I do that with Lara in this game, so kill bosses in one turn, yeah. When she hits things. Instead of whiffing like a whiffer who whiffs. Pat, oh, there he is. They're all standing outside. Da 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 da. I'm really in your debt for saving Carno last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen, Ellipsis. Sob. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now, Ellipsis. Sorry about your goat, though. Don't you realize how much I worried about you? Look how much Perros shed. Ah, little guy's bald now. I know, so Ellipsis, just stop crying, okay? Anyway, thank you so much. Please do be careful on your journey back. Oop, nope. There we go. She's been like this ever since we got back, Ellipsis. I'm really sorry for making everyone worry last night. I don't deserve to call myself a man after making my mom cry. Maybe I should just put my Junior Eisenritter dreams on hold until I'm a more dependable man. If last night taught us anything, it's that we still have a long way to go. I guess we ought to put this whole Junior Eisenritter business on hold until we're more capable. What do you say, Pato? Woof. Catch you later, doggy. Woof woof. Woof woof pant. Yeah. Alright, is Lady Annabelle here? He's still fishing. Catch any golden salmon? The fog surrounding the castle last night just wafted away all of a sudden. That's got to be an omen of Saint Sandlot's return from above. The spirits must have summoned her to save the children! Yeah, fog's... Yep. Now, these past 2 days have certainly flown by. It'll be a shame to see y'all go. Meanwhile, Saria and her friends have been beside themselves with despair all morning at the thought of you leaving. Haha. Please do come back to Legram if you ever get a chance. Everyone here would be glad to welcome y'all once again. I'm sure everyone would be glad to see you. Lady Annabelle, are you here? There she is. Oh my, don't tell me, Ellipsis. Are you planning on moving on to new fishing grounds? I cannot allow you all to continue outdoing me. I have every intention of catching up to you, so let us meet again! Right, sounds swell. Oh, she's quite the strange one, isn't she? I'm going to become the finest angler in the land, so let us meet again! Until then, I bid you a good day. Good day, sir! But not you, Lady Laura. I heard what you did. I know. Everyone knows. Live it down, you will not. Ah, Pretzel's gone.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Right, then, I'll be taking Julian along with me to pray today. It's all thanks to Idios and the spirits that he returned safely after all. Ellipsis only took the sacrifice of 2 goats. Bloodthirsty Idios. Not offering our prayers to them would be the height of disrespect, and maybe we should fix the roads. I know that pisses the spirits off. Pardon me. Not praying and poorly maintained roads. If there's anything the spirits can't abide, it's those. I really can't thank you all enough for last night. That's what she said. I've given this fool the scolding of a lifetime too, so don't you worry about that. Take care on your journey back, and good luck with your studies. Be careful on your way back, everyone. I'm still not really sure what happened back at the castle, but Ellipsis, maybe it was Ideas telling us not to misbehave anymore. Dad really let me have it when I got home too, so I'll be careful from now on. Ideos is watching over me. I don't want to give her too much trouble. Hee Ellipsis, I'm going to be more careful from now on. Less goats will die under my watch. Not no goats, just, you know, less. What is that? Is that a tennis ball? What is that? What's this green thing? Oh no, it's just a weird colored brick. So, like, from this angle, right here, I was seeing this kind of a greenish spot. I was like, is that a tennis ball? What is that? But it's just a weirdly colored brick. Do 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 do. No one's in here. All right. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here because I'm afraid walking up the stairs will trigger a cutscene, so we'll call it here. Alright, that's it for oh goodness, let the blood flow back to the lower extremities. Yes. All right. Yeah, that's it for today. I'm not working this week, so I might do another stream or two. So keep an eye out, and hope you all have some fun holidays if you celebrate any of them. And until next time, have a good week, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.